Good morning. Welcome in, Sideways Pagan, Denny, Jervil, Pox, 90s, Rufus, Alpha, Astral, Internet Behaving, seems so right now. Also, Sideways, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 5 months. Holy shit. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much.
Konishki1 is now following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Glitch. How's things? It's hot, yeah. It's a bit stuffy up here as well. Stuffy weather. Meant to be getting even more heat wave as well. Dublin scorching. Yeah, we're meant to get up to like 20 this weekend, which is pretty crazy. Thank God the thing that's being built will hopefully be done by the end of this month. Yo, devs. Thank you very much for that, dude. Why is it not doing all the alerts? It's weird.
ITS 暗いで。
Why is it not doing all the noises? Let me check into this. Oh, that's probably why. Hmm. Appreciate that, dude. Let me look into this, guys. Oh, I know why. Let me try and sort this out, guys. Hey, moms, how you doing? Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I fucking deleted something on the overlay by accident. Whoopsie. I need to try and figure out how to correct this. Let me just sort this out. Alright, hopefully that does it. No, I think I deleted it like a few days ago and I've not noticed. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. Twitch is being twitchy? Yep. As always. I think it's more my internet just for some reason is an asshole. That's it. It's just fucking garbage, man. I can't wait to get out of this shit. Yeah. I found out that they're doing it takes them roughly about 5 days to do a street. And there's only like I want to say 6 major streets in this whole entire village. And some are a lot smaller than the first one they're doing. The first one they're doing is the major line. So there's a good chance in 2 months. But the biggest thing is like I don't know how what they're doing if it'll affect me or anything like that. Again, the internet's stable down, but let me retry this then. There we go.
ITS 暗いで。
Cool, that works then. Miami streamer house soon? No, because I'll be on fiber when this comes, mums. And I'll have a 2 gig up and down line, so I'll be able to do so much more than I've ever been able to do. So yeah, I ain't moving. It will be, yeah, Ondo. How you doing, sir? Alright, it looks like it was just a little fucking fluctuate. Watch as I start the timer, it'll just fucking collapse the internet though. Murphy's Law, yeah. Very true. Wow, I actually timed that really well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's actually afternoon now, but nevertheless, welcome in, guys. I am your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence. Welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It's the 10th of May. Hopefully, we go live today. Internet's fucking up as per usual, but we only have like I want to say at least 3 months, right? 3 months until it gets sorted. And then we'll be finally off 4G for good. Well, unless I move, obviously. But, yeah. We'll be off 4G. And we'll have that juicy, juicy, juicy fiber that everyone else gets to play with. Ugh. It's gonna be good, chat. It'll be good. Let me just sort out some stuff here. Looking forward to it. Anyway. Patch day, possibly live day, all that good stuff. Welcome in, guys. I also have sorted out the alerts, but it might fuck up in one area. I think. It should be good. Welcome in, though. It is Friday. Juicy, juicy, juicy day. Yeah, everything seems to be good. I don't know if they did a reset on us, though, for the patch. Let's load it up. Yeah, they don't have any patch notes. Interesting. Or maybe they do. They said they didn't, but let's have a look. Star Citizen, Spectrum. No, they don't have any patch notes. So it's still the same client then, it's just the stuff for the graph has been updated or working a bit better. Alright, we're loading in. We're loaded, chat. Oh, wait, they have reset us. Oh, we've been reset. Or, yeah, reset. We're not being wiped, though. Ah, here we go again. Awesome, 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 awesome. I guess we'll have to do our full routine again. Could be a real issue as it's the replication layer. I know, man. I can't recall ever. I can't recall in the last like 5 years where CIG have held a patch back because of something like this. This is really weird. Normally they roll it out early, right? Try and do things, but it's absolutely fuckered. Are we on again? We're on the Drex patch, yeah. 318 seems to have scared them a bit, I guess. The only thing that I have, like, at this stage is they should just do a full wipe because it's going to, I have a feeling lots of stuff is going to get fucked up. Like, people buying ships and it's not working and all that jazz, you know? Yeah, I definitely feel like now they should do a full wipe, but there is one thing for a reason why they're not doing a full wipe, and it's because of the F7A and stuff like that. So I think they won't full wipe this patch, but I think they'll wipe in 3.23.1 when they bring the new hangar stuff in, and Invictus and all that jazz is finished. That's my theory. I think they can't wipe certain things like reputation or whatever because it might be connected to where like people get their F7As. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, but that's the only reason I can think of why CIG would not want to do a wipe, a full wipe. Oh, criminals at fucking security posts. Whee! Let's try this on. Let's see how this is improved. Oh, this definitely fucking kills your frames though. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just not worth it, man. It really isn't. You gain like 10, 15 more FPS if you just use medium clouds. Yeah, I think with personal hangers, because I have heard something interesting about a few like different start locations for when they bring it out. Oh, you mean randomly exploding? Yeah, that's the server issue. It's a fucking tune. Oh no. Yeah, they're definitely doing something in the village for this stuff. Mmm. Juicy stuff. Ah, it's all good, Daryl. We're used to it. Been streaming like this for like 5+ years. It's just part of the job, sadly.
Void raided my stream with 33 views.
Boy, dude, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do for streaming because my internet keeps going up and down, but appreciate that, dude. How was your stream, sir? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we got a bit of internet problems, so we're just sort of trying to recover a little bit right now, guys. Appreciate that. Also, Viking Medic, I saw the follow come in just as well. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I've been streaming on, like I was saying to the guys, boy, I've been streaming for 6 years in December, and I'm on 4G. But obviously, I've got fiber coming for the first time this year in the next like 2 months. So I'm gonna go from 4G to a 2 GB fiber line, which is amazing because the village is finally getting upgraded. It's getting future made, future proof, whatever you want to call it. So just I gotta bear with it because that means I'll be able to stream on YouTube at the same time. I'll finally be able to get back into doing YouTube videos because, well, I've got no uploads, so looking forward to it. But how's things? Were you playing some Free 23? Hopefully the patch will go live tonight. Hopefully. Actually, should we get some other ships as well? Maybe... Yeah, actually... Trying to think of what we could get, chat. Maybe the, I've not really played with the lightning, actually. Let's try that. Yeah. Hey, Joe. Crunchy, welcome. Where the fuck are you little Ben Nevis? Close. Close to Ben Nevis, yeah. In the middle of fucking nowhere. But yeah, I have to play... The game here is on copper line, and then the stream is on 4G, which is awesome. But we're getting fiber, so everything should be good then. When I come live in the UK, you must tell me where a good spot to live is that has fiber. Dude, I'm gonna get better... Like, look at it this way. I'm getting better internet here than some places in London. Like, the UK is the most scuffed place for internet ever. If you want good internet, go to Romania. Romania has, like, some of the best internet. It is, it's stupid stuff. Like, British internet is so bad. Because it's just been neglected for years and years. Yeah, we'll try this. I actually have not flown this at all. Since 323, it's just, you know what I mean? I don't even think I've got any missiles, I'll just use that. What do we actually have on this thing? Can we go full crazy? Yeah, we can go full crazy on this. Man, this thing is just the most stupidest build now. Oh wait, can it go higher? No. Oh, it can go higher. Holy crap. Wait. Oh, I'm in twos. Holy crap. Wait. This is wrong. Yeah, the threes are above. I nearly went with a lesser build than I can achieve. These are ones. There we go. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Are Omni Skies objectively better than M's? Right, so the difference in the cannons right now, obviously ballistics are completely useless. Worthless to fit on your ships unless you've got like a certain sort of setup. M series or the bearings are now classed as anti-material cannons. So they have the shortest range, shortest speed, biggest damage, like absolutely ridiculously crazy damage. But you have to get super close. Then it goes to Omni Skies, which is good damage, decent range, decent speed. It then goes to FLs and Deadlights. I think they're Deadlights or whatever they're called. Something. I think I've got a set somewhere. And they have the longest range, fastest speed, but lowest damage. And you have the same with repeaters as well. So attritions are the close range, do the most damage, lowest range. Then it goes to neutrons, and then it goes to bearing or panther series, basically. Give or take. Yeah, Eve definitely did the best way of doing like loads out and so. Oh, let me do the arrows as well quickly. But yeah, it all depends on what you're wanting to do. Now, PvP sort of like having the furthest range and fastest speed setup is probably actually the best. However, if you get versing somebody that can get really close range to you and they've got big damaging weapons, it's sort of, you'll get clapped hard. It all depends on like your style of fighting and stuff like that. You know. I didn't test flight combat yet on the EP2. I'm a bit scared with all the changes. See, the funny thing is, there's going to be a lot more changes coming around, where 323 is basically just to get master modes in the system, which is basically switching between SEM and nav mode, the new landing, control surfaces, the new warping stuff, yada yada yada. The tweaking for every ship is incorrect. It's all out of place just now because they've had to rush in like, what, 180 ships or something. So by the time we get to 4.0, things will make more sense, so to speak. So 323, as much as it does suck in some areas for PvP, you've just got to sort of grin and bear with it. Because it will be all changed very soon again. Not the system, not the mechanic of swapping between SEM, but the tuning of each ship will get changed. Hey Star, how you doing? But yeah, there's so many differences to the weapons and stuff. Hey Diddy. Hey Mitch, how you doing? So again, it's just, you know what I mean, like, sort of play 323 and get used to the core mechanics, but don't worry too much about the tuning. A lot of people are like crazy about the tuning where they're like, it's upsetting me, I can't play the game, yada yada yada. My suggestion is if Star Citizen never pisses you off, and this is the same for content creators, just go and play something else for till like 4.0. That would be my suggestion, because it's not going to change anytime soon, and you got about 6 to 9 months to wait for CIG to dial in all the settings. But if anybody's been here as long as I have, which is nearly 12 years in October, you have to understand that when CIG adds new mechanics, it doesn't get sorted out for nearly a year. So, patience is a big virtue right now, where whilst they're changing everything out, you've just got to sit back and wait for it. It ain't coming out fully working. Never does, chat. Trust me, I've seen, this is the third flight model, and I've never seen it come out working. Ever. It does, yeah, friend. Because the idea with going into nav mode in lore now is basically you're activating your quantum drive, and quantum drive is basically disabling everything to go fast and do all these things, and I agree with it. I generally feel, because if you didn't disable the turret, for example, it means that you could have hammerheads going at maximum speed, using their HP to kite, and slapping people with turrets. Holy fuck, what the fuck was that? And also I dodged that in real life. That's funny. Immersion! Immersion just kicked in, chat! Hey, Tamburino. That wasn't dust, no, I think it was a component, like, out in the air. I played 323 and then tried out the new DC. Yeah, again, like, there's so many games. Like, Void's been playing No Rest for the Wicked, and I can't wait for multiplayer to come out on that. It's gonna be so good. So, for me, like, I'll play Star Citizen, and also I'll be playing other games, because, you know, 323 is not gonna be the Jesus patch. People just need to wait a little bit longer. Let CIG cook it. It's not gonna be pretty, but they'll get the job done. They've done so much for 323 already, it's insane. As long as we get these damn error things finished so we can get into smooth some gameplay. Yeah, season, yeah. The biggest thing that I always advertise to people is stop treating this like a full-fledged game. Come in, play for a couple of weeks, see what the new patch is, and go and do something else. Go and do something else, chat. What let it be? Oh, there it is. Where's the thing? Oh, yeah, it's this way. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not the right way. Where is it? Oh, I was right. I was right the first time. There we go. slightly off the line. I think it's going to be an 8 out of 10. Maybe. Nah, it might be 7. 7 out of 10? Yeah, it's a little far over the line. 5. 5 out of 10, because it's over the line and it's slightly off center. People never understand that it's not a complete game, yeah. Again, people just really have to have patience these days. I mean, look at games that are coming out and flopping. Do you know how much money Thingybob have lost for what was it? Suicide Squad. 200 million loss on Suicide Squad. That is fucking nuts. Absolutely insane amount of money to lose on a video game. So if that doesn't tell you that you should just not rush out video games these days, I don't know what it is, like. So I think CIG are doing a good job just keeping it nice and chill. Get all the tech working before you do anything, stuff like that, because, yeah. 200 million loss is ridiculous amount of money. Ooh, the NPCs are jerky again. I don't think it'll go live this weekend. I really don't. It kind of feels like, it's in a worse spot. Or maybe it's just loading. Yeah, Suicide Squad failed. 200 million loss in the game. They took a great narrative-driven team and they helped management. Like, yeah. Well, we're playing it just now, devs, on the patch, but obviously this is still the release, fuck, we were talking about this yesterday, man. Short-term memory's getting worse and worse. Release candidate, sorry. So it's the same patch, it's just obviously trying to fix the errors and stuff. Disney lost 20 bill in the last few days. What was that for? Let's see the random explosions, though. We're basically every day, chat. We do the same sort of test. We go to Daymar, we test how often we randomly explode in atmosphere, and then we sort of check out the NPCs and stuff. Film stock, too many shit films? Yeah. People are stopping to do it. You know, like, a lot of people are questioning, why are so many people getting fired from game companies and they're closing studios down? Because they're taking loss. Because games cost too much money to make these days, and if they're not 100% successful, they're just fucking fails. So many games are flopping hard. Because companies just rush out as generic shit. The mistake they are making is not selling spaceships for dollars? Well, Elite Dangerous are starting to do it now, Pox. Elite Dangerous are now selling new ships for money. Which is funny as hell, like... they want that Star Citizen cheddar, you know? Well, Elite still has a big community, but it is dead, yeah. They made a mistake where instead of putting all the money back into Elite, they put it in other shitty games. So my question to everyone is, would you rather have Star Citizen rushed out and for it to die within 5 years, or would you rather they take another 5 years for it to last 10 years? That's the question I would give people. Rush it out so it dies in 5 years, or take another 5 years to develop it so it lasts 10 years. Oh yeah, I think you're getting that next year. Astral. I think Squadron 42 is coming out next year. Well, no. Five is fine, Koshi. All right. I'm 42 this year. I would kind
British
of
dog
like
is
to.
now following.
Thanks for following, dude. I kind of would like to, you know, get out and stuff. No, not live yet. We're still in the release candidate, British Dog. Hopefully the testing that they do today goes well and it's released to live tonight. But it's normally like, it'll be like 10, 11 o'clock UK time. It's not dead, it's been out as long as SC has been in development. Ship sales are just... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's a small community of what it used to be in Elite Dangerous, but I think if they hadn't added in engineers, they would have kept a lot more people. They did, Elite Dangerous did fuck around for a good 2-3 years, that's for sure. And they wasted all their game money, you know, or money and stuff. Yeah, but if it's another 30 years, 90s, for development, no. CIG get another 5 years, guys. We're not giving them 30 more years for development, alright? 5 is fine. I can do like a total of 15, 16, no problem, right? But no, I generally would like to play this before I'm dead, you know? Yeah, I am aware of it, yeah. I would have loved to go, but obviously, like, money right now just doesn't offer it. But the game will be 25 years. See, the thing is, though, look at it this way, right? AI can make games faster than devs can do right now, Konshi? Well, so if you waited 30 years to do Star Citizen, some AI machine will do it faster in half the time, you know? Especially when you look at, like, Nvidia and stuff like that. Like, some of their stuff is just absolutely insane. Alright, champ. How long until the random explosions? Squadron 42 Chapter 1 will not be this year. British Dog, it's next year. If they were going to release it this year, they'd be hyping up already, dude. You have to remember that. They would start to advertise it 6 months out, if you think about it. There's no Squadron 42 coming out. Because they're not hyping it up then. They're not advertising it. They're not doing teasers and all that jazz, so... Yeah. You can always tell when a game's coming out because they'll do adverts, YouTubes, promotions with content creators, demos, all that stuff. And there's nothing, so... So yeah, Squadron 42 will not be this year. Yeah, October next year. Again, you can always tell. Companies always start advertising their games 6 months before it's released. So they'll do a trailer, a teaser, and then 4 days later, they'll do a trailer. Then they'll come back 3 months later with the second trailer, you know? Because if CIG doesn't advertise, it's gonna be like that few games that come out where nobody even knows about them, right? They might announce it at CitizenCon, yeah. They might do a teaser. And then you would know it's Q2 for 2025. But if there's nothing like major, then it'll be Christmas, yeah. There'll definitely be a huge like advertisement like campaign when they do that shit, you know. Because again, if you don't advertise your movies or video games and stuff these days, you'll take a flop. And CIG will probably want to spend about 50 to 100 million on advertisement for Squadron 42. And I'm not kidding. That's generally how much it costs these days to market video games. About 50 to 100 million. And that's on the cheap side. What if they want to... Again, it'll fail the 90s. You have to spend a lot of money to advertise your video game. Or it'll flop. It doesn't matter what like community you've got behind. You're wanting to get somebody who has no interest in Star Citizen to play Squadron 42. So you have to bombard it on TV, buses, trains, all that shit. And if you don't do that, you'll have a failed game. They'll take a massive hit then, if that's the case. They'll probably want to try and make 500 million within the first month of releasing Squadron 42. Wanted to get rid of the character before that. Well, there's no news just now. We're in the release candidate PTU patch just now, and it feels pretty stable. But obviously, CIG will either go live tonight or it'll be next week because they'll have this out before Invictus. The problem is there's a major error on the graph system that's causing issues, and they're just not wanting to go live yet because of that. But you'll be able to change out your Carrick next week on Friday. Yeah, there is. You can't prevent all of them, Galactic, but you can go to your options. And if you don't want any shakes or anything like that, just over here, just disable G-Force head movement, ADS modifier, take off afterburner zoom, and take off global camera shake, and this will disable it. Then go into audio and scroll to the bottom and disable audio driven shake. And there you go. Man, I wanted to grind 26 mil very more. Wow. See, the thing is though, right now, you could probably go into live, Marino, and just say, has anybody got 10 million spare? You probably will find somebody that'll give you it. Surely easy to suppress error logging? It's out of my expertise of understanding all of it. All I know is it's most likely something to do with replication layer that's causing issues. Yeah, just do it, dude. Seriously. There might be somebody super generous in chat right now that can throw you like 10 million. The thing is, I would expect a full wipe, by the way, guys. Or loss of ships. The patch, like, when they do their database stuff, never goes right correctly, so... You might find that you'll lose some things. It's gonna be brutal, yeah. I still think they should do a full wipe, personally, but... I can understand the reasons why maybe they don't want to. Is because, obviously, the, people that are after their F7As and stuff. But I would expect, just to hear me out, chat, I would expect a full wipe for 323.1 when we get the new hangars. Because they'll want to clear the database out to see how it works with the new system. So, we might not get a full wipe for 323, but I would imagine a wipe is either this year for like 4.0 or something like that. Be prepared for a full wipe coming. But I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Maybe not in the next month, so... Well, they haven't said, yeah, items, ships, and rep won't be wiped, but stuff does go missing, you know? But I can't wait for the next patch. I can't wait to actually start doing fucking proper teamwork gameplay. And Puppeteer's been going fucking hard in AC as well. He's catching up. Duca's been the sneaky sir. He paid to progress. I get ship wipes for instant hangers. There's a lot that can go down. Again, I would definitely guarantee a wipe for 4.0 when we get pyro and stuff like that. That's a pretty much of a given. But eventually they'll get it to the point where we'll get that sort of like roll-on beta client 1.0 and then we don't even give a shit about wipes, you know? Looking forward to those days, chat. Even if it's like 2 or 3 years from now, I'm just looking forward to when it's like, right guys, we've actually fucking fixed everything. Tuning is in a good spot. Gameplay's in a good spot. Servers are working. We're going that 1.0 fucking switch. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. Alright, let's try a pusher. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then this, and then I don't think I've had. What ones have we not had? We've not had a Gundam one for a while. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how long it takes, champ. How long until the random explosion if we push it? No, there's not really anything like that, Maximus. Again, we won't really see anything till like 4.0, you know? Can't wait for fucking Saturday. Next episode of Kaiju.
Jidin is now following.
Yo, thanks for follow, dude. Oh. It's definitely still as smooth as yesterday. Yep. Pretty smooth today, champ. Do I use pedals? Yeah, I do, yeah. I use them for yaw. Yeah, that's not bad. We didn't explode, champ. Like 3 songs back to back. Alright, NPCs. Let's do that test. It is pretty bar, yeah. Now, if it stays like that, that would be amazing. What's the year? What's this? No. No, it's still this one. This one. What's it called? EU. I don't think Australia is running. Yeah, that's not right. Do this. All right. For 8 years anniversary of Transformers, the movie instruments. Ah, you got it. Nice, nice. Yeah, Transformers the movie, the 80s one, is like just the best. I think it's probably like the one of the best songs in the whole movie. Or the other one actually is this. Where is it here? This is another one that I really like from the movie.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Hunger. Do I fly decoupled? I do, yeah, yeah. The only reason I was in coupled just there was because I was using cruise control. This is a really good one. It'd be kind of cool if they redid the movie in 4K. Alright, we'll do that one first. Woo.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Let's see. Do that. Meow, now, 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 now. Now, now. Yeah, dude, if they upscaled transfer the movies to 4K 60 FPS, oh my god. That would be amazing. I wonder if like somebody is actually doing that. Maybe like for an anniversary. That would be the dream. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Omniskis work cool, yeah. For PvP, they can be a little bit dodgy, but yeah, they're good.
Drive is now off.
Deacon's Research.
Bottom drive is now on.
Shark icons, yeah. Bawi Grara Nini Bum. Hey, Sal. How's things? Ooh.
Bottom drive is now off.
The problem is Deacons is still gonna shoot me. Activate the little bit of reshade. I don't think we actually need the reshade, but yeah, well, we're fine with that. Fine with ping. We'll take the high ground.
Bogey. Bogey. Target destroyed.
This one's on the ground. It's fucking Pisces is so close to that base, like. Oh no, this is Deacons, it's landing pad. There's no turrets here. Whoops. My bad. I can go lower.
Target destroyed.
I just want to get some fuel whilst I'm here. Free fuel! Well, not free fuel. We had to work for it.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
I did see that the turrets no longer shoot hoverbikes now. Yeah, that's really good. Means we can use them again for sneaking around and doing things. I think they work on them. Like all the cannon sounds are very old still. However, like again, like for me, you know, they sound okay. They sound better when it's outside. See what I mean? It sounds so much better outside the ship than it does inside. It's like pew 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 pew, and then you go.
Satansky is now following.
Thanks for following. It's more beefier, right? Does EBD update when path release to live? No, you just have to move. So, if you want to like speed dial, basically, if it goes live, for example, and you want to speed dial the patch, you basically go to where the game is installed, and you can see here it's EPTU. All you do is just copy all the files into live, or delete live and rename this to live in capital, and then you'll just get a small patch on release, and you're back in, right? It only takes you a few seconds, basically. It's like the fastest way. The moment I hear they'll do that, I'll just basically start copying it over to live anyway. When is the patch dropping? Again, it all depends on this graph error stuff, Gillian. Like, this is the release client, or release cert candidate. It has been for 2 days now, but there's crazy shit going on right now. Yeah, the good thing is, like, even if you can't play 323 just now on the EPT, you can download it and get into things. But I would imagine it's tonight, Gillian, and if it's not tonight, then it's going to be next week on Thursday. I just don't see why CIG are holding it back, but again, this graph error thing is well above my pay grade, so I don't know what's holding it back, because the game feels fine to me. When rename EPTU to live, will this not give problems? No. No. So again, all you do is basically where it's installed, and I can show you right now, is that where I have the game installed, there's all the servers: EPTU, PTU, live, tech preview. All I do is when this patch goes to live, I will just literally delete this, rename this to EPTU, and then make a rename this to live in capitals. And then I'll just make another folder that is EPTU that's empty, you know? Mongoose. Mongoose freeze for my bases. I got basically the dampener on. I doubt they will drop it on a Friday. They normally do, Gillian. It's either a Thursday or a Friday they'll drop it out. Again, we're on a release candidate. They just need to sort out this graph issue and then they're going live. That's what CIG want. No, I choose not to have warboards. Like Verpal were like, do you want the new warbird D bases? I was like, no, I'm happy with these. These do me perfectly fine. Hey Alchemist, how you doing? The launcher will update the game by copying or rename it. There's less for the launcher to do? Yeah. I don't like any of the weapons right now, Gillian, personally. I wish it would go back to how the game used to be, where repeaters were maybe like long range, less damage kind of weapon systems, and cannon was you had to get within like 700 meters and clap, basically. I really wish they hadn't changed any of the weapon stats for 323. They should have just left it the same and concentrated on the flight. But typical CIG, they changed the flight tuning, they changed the weapon tuning, and yeah. The power management is killing me? Well, yeah. See, the thing is though, there's not really like... Yeah, I mean, there's not really like a cannon meta, but it's kind of like if you're not using cannons, you're gimping yourself a little bit. Again, the thing is though, CIG are aware of this, so Gillian, in 6 to 9 months, it'll all be different anyway. All the tuning will be different. My only thing that, again, concerns me the most is just, there's so much assist in the game, and the back strafing is just even worse now, right? And these are the things that CIG really need to assess on, where basically pilots shouldn't have any assist. It should only be turrets that have assist. Yeah, that's the idea, Gillian, is that CIG never said that 323 was going to be good. They just said it was going to bring in the new system where they can then start tweaking everything, you know? And from the talks I've had with CIG, it sounds like a lot is going to change for 4.0 anyway. That is, you know what I mean? It's just basically a temporary sort of scenario we're in. If people don't like free 20 free tuning, go play another game for like 3 months. Kind of jazz. My biggest concern with anything that CIG does is I will not sweat it out in this game until they stop backstrafing. If they sort out backstrafing, I'll be sweating my ass off in Arena Commander every fucking day. I don't really care about how the weapons are, I'm just sick and tired of when I push up on somebody's ass, all they can do is just get out of it without ease, you know? Because when me and Fresh used to play together, like back in the day with like Gladius and Mass Drivers, I was constantly behind people all the time and they could not get out of it, you know? They couldn't backstrafe to Narnia, they couldn't fucking tricord away to escape. It was just literally, if you let me do my fucking dogfighting shit and I get behind you, that's it, you're dead. But right now you can't do it, because there's no way you can get around people. They just kite away, you know? It's super boring. There's no dogfighting in this game. It's just FPS shooting. Well, that's because he's just a keyboard warrior, you know? He doesn't have the brain power to fuck it, or muscle structure to do joysticks, Gillian. That's it. You know, if Fresh was to use joysticks, he would snap his wrist. It's just thin and crispy, you know? Only real men use joysticks and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why he's got like the arthritic keyboard. You know, it's got like the instead of like proper key clicking, it's got like cushion clicking, so you don't snap your finger when you do it. You know. See, we can talk shit about Fresh because he's at fucking Beacon. So yeah. We need all features in before any sweat or feedback. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, you can get cheap sticks to begin with, Seiko. Like Thrustmaster T16000s are amazing. He's streaming now. Let's snipe him. Who? Fresh as Ice? Fresh as Ice is streaming? No way. I don't believe you. Yeah, Fresh is not streaming right now. Fresh doesn't stream. See, the problem with Fresh is when he streams, if he turns sideways, you can't see anyone in the camera. By his girlfriend? Yeah, but he's at Beacon just now. He's at the Beacon event this weekend. That's when he gets to sit around table with all his fucking German nerd friends. And they talk cards and shit. They're all like, oh my god, look at my card collection. And Fresh is like, yes, I know, I have them all, you know. Reality's on his knees in the garden. But he doesn't have a fucking garden, dude. I've seen the photos of his house. It's just like a fucking plot of grass, and that's it. Hey Hawk, how you doing? We'll be interested to see if Verpal have cheaper sticks with the new Cadet series. Maybe? Maybe? I can't tell you. He has found his people, yeah. Have you ever noticed that when they do the Cizicon or Barcism videos and Fresh is there, you never see Fresh because he's standing sideways? The camera can't detect him. What if I asked nicely? Can you tell me? No, sorry. NDA is NDA. Right. Yeah, let's go and get the F8. Because that's the only ship I've really not even bothered to test right now. Ooh, why are you spinning me around? Ooh, heck. Fresh is always there looking 12-year-old with that. Yeah, he used to do it with QQOP. He's got a QQOP one and a Shadow Moses hoodie. When he joins the next organization, he'll have another hoodie. He's got like an orc hoodie catalog in his fucking wardrobe. He doesn't have any other clothes. It's just organization hoodies. He's not allowed to leave Shadow Moses? How'd you know Shadow Moses doesn't fucking close down? You don't know these things?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
A sellout. Who knows? Maybe Shadow Moses merges into Avenger Squadron in the future, Gillian. What are you gonna do then? The possibilities.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That would be an interesting one to see. Because organizations did that in EVE Online. When they couldn't handle shit by themselves and they didn't want to form an alliance, they decided to merge into each other. I can see Virgil and AVS. Oh yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, dude, the Eagle drama would be amazing. You've got fucking Avenger saying Burger King and you got Virgil saying Macca's, you know? It would be just a political nightmare.
Engines offline.
Complete. Pleasant stay.
I wonder actually if CIG will ever do like the ability to have alliances or something like that. Chat! Okay, that was pretty fucking hot. That was pretty fucking hot. I'm gonna give myself an 8 for that one. It's slightly off. Slightly off, but if we were to store it and bring it back out, it would be very close to a standard. Ram? Oh no. I can't see Virgil ever doing anything with Ram, to be fair. And I don't know what Ram's status is with AVS, you know. We don't get that in game development, that's very true, yeah. Let's quickly... I should have taken a screenshot, chat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are we getting live yet? Hey, I don't know why people keep asking me, like... I'm not an engineer at CIG trying to fix a fucking graph system.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Did you drop the email? No, there's no email. No email. I just checked again just to make sure. Very interested, because again, I've not flown this at all in 318. Sorry, 323. I wanted the answer to your stream titles. It says live yet? Question mark, you know? That's me asking the same question as you.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
The golden test before its life. True. True. Right, let's have a look. We got this one. Man, we still on the same shit. Oh, it's a player one, actually. Where's the player? Holy shit. Where are they? They're at Orison? It's in Orison. Interesting. Let's do this one. That day mark. We'll take that as well.
You are
The
clear to
clickbait,
launch.
damn streamers. Yep.
Takeoff complete.
Yep, the clickbait. How fast does this thing actually go? Nav mode.
Thank you, and please visit again.
1100. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't even know what this feels like in Daymar, to be honest. I've only tested it in Arena Commander Winner Circle. And it felt okay in heavy atmosphere, to be honest.
Drive is now on.
Definitely looking forward to when they do the fucking cockpit rework on this one. It's still the NPC version. See how fast it does. I'm probably guessing we're gonna have to go up to 6K to get to Super
Quantum
Cruise
drive
though.
is now off.
Let's go up. Alright, so we're at 6K. Yeah, so 6K to Super Cruise. Not the F7A? Gillian? I think that's probably going to be my go-to is the F7A. Just because I like the way it flies in atmosphere. It's really, really nice. One of the two for sure, yeah. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been telling Fresh this. I've been having a lot of fun flying the Raven. It is really good fun. In 1v1 it's a bit dodgy, but versus big ships, it fucking absolutely shits on them. Just disables them. Uh-oh. Bit lag there. An Argo raft. Oh shit. What are we gonna do, chat? An Argo raft.
Okay.
And a Drake Putter Scout. Mother of God. Holy shit. It's amazing that that thing could actually take all that damage. Oh, she is quite slow though. Whoa.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, she is a slow pup.
Weapon system destroyed.
What? How did a fucking raft just take out everything? There's no location here, is there? No, this is random. How the fuck did I just get absolutely rinsed? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I take atmosphere damage? Maybe that's it. that's glitchy as fuck.
Target destroyed.
Problem is, it's gonna cost me more money to repair for whatever fucking random. Oh, there's a Santa Claus over there. Why I took random damage? Look at that. Just randomly fell apart. And there's no facility. What? Objective failed? Oh, that was the PvP one. I would have the defender as my daily. Still a missile magnet. I think everything's gonna be a missile magnet. CIG hit. Like, again, it's sadly down to servers with flares. The Might Rav did it. Like, again, nothing took my shields down. I just literally lost 2 guns and my fucking front is ripped apart. Soon you'll have it. It's lovely, yeah. It's because you get the interior as well, which is really good. I love the fucking gold interior. Just smells of rich. Alright, let's go and see how much this is actually going to cost us for the random fucking loss. The banner with 65 shots. The thing is though, the banner defender is so easy to fucking hit. And it doesn't move any better than a saber, so... You know what I mean? You know the worst thing about it, Gillian, is when you put another skin on, you lose the interior skin inside the ship. The interior is matched to the outside skin, which really sucks. So you lose all this lovely gold, and then look at my leather chair here with rich embroidered stitches. You know? Even my fucking ejection piston, where is it here, is fucking gold, you know? But the moment you change the skin, it goes on 90 shots? Again, shots, you guys, you gotta remember that shots are not, like, an indication of how good it is, you know? It's good at saturating fire, but... yeah. I've yet to lose a fight against Santa Kai in 323. Yeah, like Santa Kai, the only thing is the Cartual. Cartual's pretty good, actually. But it's very slow. There's a fucking lightning there. Alright, so we've made 4K. How much do we have to pay for the random shit falling off? 36K! Woo! Awesome! Nothing better than randomly losing components. Crazy, chat. Making bank again? I know. See, that's the thing with atmosphere combat and the desync right now is that, you know, it costs you more to repair these ships. This is why, like, doing missions and these ships are just worthless right now. I've yet to try... Actually, let's go and get the arrow and put shotgun on it. That's one of my favorite builds right now, Gillian, is arrow and shotgun for atmosphere. But you need somebody to distract. So, like, if I was with Puppeteer, he could distract, and then the shotgun arrow just absolutely disintegrates. Thinking of getting a left stick first to do hand on stick on mouse. Any thoughts? Really good, yeah. The only thing with that is you might want pedals for, like, forward and backward or roll or whatever, you know? Because, obviously, if you do that, I mean, you could use, like, a joystick thumb, I suppose, but... yeah, normally if you go left stick and mouse, you get pedals as well, just to fill in the axes. Well, if you're talking about meta, yeah, but I'm talking about like average day fucking shooting a space dad, right? You can use whatever. Yeah, I'm not talking about Arena Commander, guys. You gotta remember, in Daymar, the Arrow is the fastest ship. The Arrow in nav mode is so fast, you don't detect it until it's up on your ass. It's so fast compared to anything else. Whilst the Gladius is doing like 500, it does 900. So if somebody's distracted, you'll never see the Arrow on radar before it starts blapping you with shotguns. But in space, yeah, it's 1 or 2 free hits. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely say for me, I prefer the like the Mark II in flight capability. This would be good, like in a team, but I don't know, maybe I would actually prefer a Vanguard, just how slow this is moving. Or a Scorpius, to be honest.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I still think what CIG should do is remove the top turret on the Arrow and give it a second shield. Just remove the turret, makes it look sleeker, and in that since there's no gold standard... No, not live yet, Siege, sadly. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, it's got the Vanguard profile, that's why. Because CIG didn't have the time to do all the ships. Oh my god, we're getting targeted.
Deployed.
So it's pretty much got like the Vanguard profile. But yeah, all ships will change within the next like 6 months anyway. CIG will work on the data, yada yada yada. Oh, don't drift, don't drift, don't drift, don't drift, don't drift, you fat whale.
Landing complete.
Ooh, chat.
Have a pleasant
That
stay.
actually might be a good landing. We'll see.
Engines offline.
I'm smelling on the line. I'm hoping. Oh, chat, look at that. Oh man, oh just look at that. That's the kind of shit that I want to see. Just slightly left. Landing porn? Oh yeah. Look at that. Let's get down. Let's get down to sniff it, chat. Oh, yeah, it's just slightly left. Slightly left. Especially as it drifted as well. Hey, Lavenji, how you doing, dude? And when we get control surfaces come in, yeah. Again, 4.0, when we get control surfaces, you'll see a lot of changes to ships. Like, the Saber right now is absolute garbage, but in atmosphere, the Saber should be one of the best profiles. Twin jets, fucking gull wings. It's literally an F-14. Well, the thing is, though, you've got with the F8, for example, it's not going to be that good in atmosphere because it is a big profile.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It's not exactly a small ship. It's the same with like Vanguards as well. They're 250 tons, you know. It's bonkers stuff. Oh, I need to go and get the skin. Oh yeah, we need to go down, chat. What can we take as a meme to go down?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's take the fucking
ASOP
pieces.
vehicle retrieval system.
This will be our shuttle down. I need to go and get the F7 fitted out. I'm doing very well, thanks, LNG. Did I actually spawn it? Oh no, I just got it delivered. That's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
With control surfaces, you'll find the Arrow and the Gladius will be some of the best ships in the game.
Vehicle selected.
But CIG has
Your
to
vehicle
change the
has
way
been delivered to
weapons
the
work
front.
in Atmosphere before you ever get a chance of doing anything fancy with Atmosphere. Because having people shoot at like 2-kilometer range, it doesn't matter how good you are as a pilot, you ain't Top Gunning out of that. That's why I just don't agree with the weapon balancing and stuff. Atmosphere actually feels so much better than 322 just now, Gillian. Things are a lot faster, there's a lot more like drawback to it and stuff. It's really, really good because we've got the basics of control surfaces in. We just don't have control surfaces to actually use it. Because there's new stats in the files that show the surface information. We just don't have it on our ships yet to control.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Taking my bus down.
You are clear to launch.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. When you're doing turns at 250 ms, you know what I mean? Like, that's fast as fuck, dude. It's just for some reason people have in their heads that it should be going like Mach 1 in a turn. That just doesn't happen, guys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Too late.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. I don't think you'll see any faster speeds in Atmosphere, personally. Well, you've also got to remember, it's the overpowered weapons, because we've been moving like this in Atmosphere, so myself and Fresh, I want to say, are probably like two of the people that have done the most Atmosphere combat, to my knowledge, in over the years. And in hard Atmosphere, you could dodge shots and do all these things. You could sit off somebody at 300 and dodge rounds. Now you can't do it because of how the weapon balancing is. So, even though we're faster in Atmosphere, the weapons just break the logic between it. You can do some crazy ass shit in Atmosphere that you can't do in 322, but the problem is weapons are so overtuned that none of it matters. If we had the old weapon stats, Atmosphere would be amazing right now. Again, people are just so used to doing combat in space, they don't actually know the speeds of Atmosphere. Then they go into Atmosphere and they're like, oh, this feels really slow. It's like, no, because the way you fly is slow. You're not using any fucking vertical movement. You're just turning on each other at 100 fucking ms. You're never gonna get any faster than that. It's just down to the gunplay when it comes to Atmosphere combat.
Please proceed to
This
assigned
thing
landing
feels
bay.
actually pretty good, like, it's a little bit of a bucket, but we need to swing it. Alright, do you think we could try a rolling land with this thing? It is very heavy. Oh yeah, this thing does not like to turn in Atmosphere. How's her slowing down? Her slowing down is fine. Alright, we can do this. Just gotta wait for that whole hangar there. That's it. Let's get her down to like 30 ms.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now that was good. That was a good landing.
Engines offline.
How is it for ramming? I don't know. I doubt it would be good for ramming because CIG changed it now where when you ram bigger ships, for example, you die. It doesn't. Ooh, that might be good, chat. Ooh, a little off, but yeah, not bad for a rolling land. Yeah, not used to that thing. That thing's really, really heavy now. They need a third person stream out of game? What do you mean? To do like DCS World stuff? Where you can record stuff outside the game? Also, yeah. I asked CIG what would be the chances of getting like flyby cams and stuff that you get in DCS World where you can record it from the cockpit but also get the information outside the ship. CIG said they would have to redo the whole camera system for that. I asked them, why didn't you do it from the beginning? And they were like, they didn't have any like reply. I'm like, you fucking dumbasses. So stupid. Hey Nero, how you doing? Arcane, welcome in. You like the title? I know. It's very clickbaity. It works though. Like, I just don't understand why you have all these games that do all these things, and it's like you wouldn't design it with the intention of having like all the tools like in DCS World or something. It's just, it blows my mind. It really does. At least this off the Flash system is so good now. It's so clean. Now we're only doing the free guns because, to my knowledge, not right now, but to my knowledge, you're not going to be able to put the turret of the Mark 1 on the Mark 2 civilian.
Welcome
Eventually.
to the ASOP
The idea is that
retrieval
Mark
system.
1 only fits on Mark 1 and Mark 2 only fits on Mark 2. So the civilian Mark 2 will only, well, soon will only have the
Vehicle
ability to
select.
do
Your
free
vehicle
guns.
has been delivered to the follow. Please visit.
You seen my YouTube? Oh, hello. Yeah, I have, yeah. Gillian, yeah. Multiple times. No, it's, Moby-Glass is no longer Flash anymore. This is all off it. There's no more Flash in the game now after Moby-Glass got removed. Even the MFDs are no longer Flash. That's been like that for like 2 or 3 years now. So we're finally Flash free. Yeah, I think that's what CIG wants, right? They want you to use the Reliant to take photos and stuff.
All systems.
Maybe they'll have like a drone that can chase after you, who knows? No, this used to be Flash, as in the program Flash. And it's the final thing in Free 23 to come out to remove Legacy. Legacy Flight is removed, Legacy Flash. So CIG can now start working on everything with building blocks and just take it away.
You are clear to launch.
Which is awesome.
Complete.
Yeah. Fucking
Landing
Flash.
gear.
Same hangar we left today, and it's got that bloody item now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
This fucking thing just climbs so fast. Again, in atmosphere, this thing is just so good right now. Well, we should start seeing that for 4.0, yeah. You'll definitely see the Gladius one that they showcased out at SeasonCon, because that'll be their prototype, right? But yeah. We'll bounce to yellow just now, quickly. The question is, how far along are they at that stage?
Quantum drive is now off.
Brum, brum. That's gone. The block 25. This is a wee 25k. Is it going through? Where is he? Oh no, it's ArcCorp. That's a long way for me to ball out. And it's probably stuck in a bunker as well. Nah, fuck it. Let's do it. But nothing else. Won't take that long. Oh, you're gonna be funny like that, are you? See, that's the thing, like, remember CIG were saying, oh yeah, our advanced thing will never make a mistake on routing? Yeah, right. Sure, CIG, sure. Crazy I've got to fucking fly around the planet first before I can align, you know? Mark II Hornet, Mr. B.
Quantum drive is now off.
I know. Also, have you noticed that a lot of features they showed in the demo version are not in our version? The one that they showed at SeasonCon has way more features than what we have. Yeah, I can't wait for the F78. It's most likely going to be my go-to. So, like, for me, it'll be Raven, Scorpius, Mark II Hornet kind of thing. And then if I need, like, a bigger ship, maybe 600i. I don't know. You got Ghost in the Wildfire? I'm probably going to get rid of my, my Wildfire. It's just not rare anymore, you know? I generally only keep, like, rare ships. Raven Mark II? I don't think it'll be a Raven Mark II. I think it's just a different variant of the Raven. Yeah, I'm interested to find out what the heavy fighter from Mirai is like. But the biggest, like, the ship that I'm most interested right now is the Zeus MR. I would, like, for me, that just sort of fills all the ticks. EMP, QED, couple of gunners, able to put some cargo in, size 2 drive, you know, it's like my go-to kind of ship, you know. It just ticks all the boxes right now for my kind of playstyle. Sounds like piracy? Well, again, it just does everything that I need, basically. And by the time it comes out, hopefully CIG will figure out how to do turrets. Even though there are little tricks right now to do the turreting. The problem is a lot of people put the wrong weapons on turrets. And the best thing for turrets right now is having the fastest rounds you can get. You don't go for the big damage, you just go for the ability to actually fucking hit everything.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
But until they nerf, like, small fighters having weapons that can hit big ships and the big ship can't hit it, it's just so pointless. U-600I rework will be really good because you can house 2 Furies inside it. That's really good. Like, if you've got a 5-man crew, then basically, like, you have your pilot, your 2 gunners, and then you can have, like, 2 Furies launch. CFFL and Light Strikes, yeah. It's the best to fit on turrets right now. Like, obviously, if you've got a good pilot that can get in close, having, like, Omniskis is good, but, yeah, for me, if I've got somebody in a turret, like in a Vanguard, I'm gonna give them FLs. It's just better to actually hit a shot than it is to fucking hope for a big damage, you know? Also really good for taking down bunkers as well, is that you can, like, hide behind a hill and let your gunner take out a turret. Because they've got the extra range with precision mode. It's really good.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh, you've got me fucking shit me. Oh, wait. Where are you? How the fuck are you out there? Like... Yeah, this is definitely, like, scuffy. That's just, like, in the middle there, so they've gone from here. To here. Just guessing at this point.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, what's it called? Was that too far?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Slightly raised, well,
Quantum drive is now off.
which means going here. Magnus.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't have enough fuel to do it, sadly. Can't even fucking queue it up. And going by just the elevation, they're most likely on their way to Magnus. Should have got fuel. Cause this is still pretty far, like. If we had the fucking, what's it called? The fuel. Oh, wait. Oh, they're already. Man, look at that. Stanton. What's our nearest one? Let's do that. Throwing route. Come on. Why are you not aligning? There you go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I don't like mega meters or whatever it's called. I wish they had just left it as kilometers. So stupid. I know they wanted to like simplify it down to smaller numbers and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? They could have just made it like the only time, like say if some, you know what I mean? It goes GM if you're going to like Microtech or something like that. But it should have just been kilometers within like 50,000 kilometers or something like that. Or like 1,000,000 kilometers says 1,000,000 kilometers, right? I don't know why, Spectre. Because I would be fine with AU per second, you know? Yeah, MKM would have been enough, exactly, you know. I've never seen a game that what Puppeteer, what does Elite use again? What does Elite use for travel? They use AU, don't they? Americans have an issue with kilometers? Yeah, so they use AU late second, yeah. The proper space, I know. It's so sad, man. I don't know why CIG just doesn't have this fuck. Like, you could use kilometers and meters when you're on a planet, and then use LS and AU when you're out in space. Just so silly. It just makes more sense to me. Especially as I'm an ex-Eve player, so you had AU. MS, AU, all these things, it was just so good, it was so clean. Easy to understand. Gotta get some fuel. Now hopefully we'll be able to use the quick refill system. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like a great
Amaro
nebula.
raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Yeah, Amaro, thank you for the rated. Holy shit! I was not expecting it to dive in this far. Man, that's like the first time it's actually been super close to a fucking station. Can I not warp to the station? Do I have to slow boat to it? Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Nah, we're only 5-6. How was the stream, dude? I saw your title. Final days of 322. One thing I love about the this ship is it just sounds like a fucking bomber. Alright, let's see if we can use the quick system. I doubt it. I doubt the quick system's gonna work, but I want to believe. I want to believe that it will actually give us the quick system. So we're just gonna hover about there. As long as we've got the atmosphere radar, that's all we care about. Will it work? My god, it worked! Oh my god, refueling without having to save at location. Look at that, chat. We're on our way. Gotta love it when it just works. Alright. Off to... where are we going now? Back to the... According to CIG, we are landing the wrong way. Q in auto landing, and it will land sideways. What? According to CIG, we are landing the wrong way. Q in auto landing, and it will land sideways. Oh, you mean their auto landing system is broken? Yeah, like the right way to land is the way that the ship spawns. Hey Jedi, how you doing, dude? We live yet? Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight, guys. See fucking Summit still playing? 17 hours in? Obviously he was playing some League last night, but holy crap. This guy's addicted, dude. How much money are CIG paying Summit? He is hoot, yeah. He's got the addiction bug, chat. That's it. Soon you'll swipe the credit card, and then CIG have got him for life. Is chat will feed him chips? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Asmongold wouldn't need to do anything. He just lets people fucking feed him money. It's the same with him, like Lost Ark. He got powered so hard by people simping out on him. I like the new ship prices. I just wish like refueling and rearming was more expensive. More money sinks, basically.
Is at 75%.
Best part is he's having fun with it. Working on dogfighting strats and everything. Happy to see. Yeah, Holmes. It's good stuff. I think he's now at the realization, or I hope Summit's had the realization that this is not a game that you jump into and you pick up within a week. Like, if he doesn't dedicate a month to the game, he won't go far in the game, you know? And I think he'll probably come to that realization. It's why a lot of big content creators won't jump into Star Citizen, because it's a game that you just can't play for like a couple of days and master it. This dude is at SBK. Come on, calibrate, you goddamn piece of shit. There we go. Problem is, SBK is gonna shoot me because the missions don't work. Elliot's fault. Bloody Elliot. No, it's actually not up yet. There's a good chance we can catch this.
Quantum drive is now off.
Scary post carry, yeah. Like I said, I've got no weapons though, chat. This is annoying. Oh, I've got an arc pistol. But the thing is though, my ship's gonna get absolutely fucking rinsed.
Quantum drive is now off.
Elliot has been mentioned. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now
Alright,
off.
we're gonna have to like dive in. Oh wait, it's on the outside, chat.
Okay.
Oh, it's that course there. Wait. It's taking a lot of damage, chat. Oh, this is where I wish I was in an EMP ship.
Check fire.
Give me power! The backstrafe strat. Oh, he's got the mouse gimbal mode on the guns. God, my guns are just not regenerating. please let that torp hit. That would be amazing.
Target dis-
Get fucked! Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Even though we don't get the contract, they go to fucking jail. We're out of here, Top Gun. Fuck yes. The distraction play. That was pretty funny. Get fucking torped. Enjoy your time in prison. Making me fucking run around everywhere. Jeez. Oh, I forgot to press R. That's the shit I like to see, chat. No bounce here. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. Crusader? Oh shit. Yeah. Wait. Is it invisible? Yeah, that's also a good point. Why can't I see it?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, there it is. Holy crap. It just fucking
Quantum
Death
drive
Starred
is
in.
now off.
I should have actually maybe gone to see if there was any, like, gear. There we go. It's a bug.
Quantum drive is now on.
That would have been definitely a perfect time if we had a Zeus MR. We could have kept up with all of this. Again, that's why I just can't wait for that ship. Size 2 drive, bouncing everywhere, couple of players on board. It actually looks like it can house a Fury in the back of it as well. Get a couple little bikes. I just can't wait, man. That's like my perfect sort of like multi-crew go-to kind of ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. Let's go back out in the arrow and see if we randomly explode low flying.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Really? Man, stop giving me the opposite side.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh wait. Is this the right way? No, it's the opposite way. So we actually want to be like... Where is it? Yeah, we actually want to be around. Yeah, like that. So we always gotta make sure the sign is at the back, chat. Yeah. Like that. We're coming in a little bit squint, but that's the 180 turn for you. And...
Landing
Complete.
not as good,
Have a pleasant
but
stay.
I'll take it.
offline.
Also, there's a fucking torp heading towards us. Oh, the landing system's still not working. Interesting. Wait, did this dude just fire? Not that. Did this dude just fire something? Yeah, the station we were going nuts, right? Let me see if landing works now. No, landing's still fucked, man. Super annoying. Oh yeah, the Gladius and the F7 Mark II are... Oh, chat. That actually might be the best landing yet. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look. Look at that, it's on the line. It's a little squint. I did say that as we're approaching. Little squint. That's definitely an 8. Definitely an 8 out of 10. And it's within the system as well. As long as we don't go over this, we're fine. That's juice. That is the juice. We're getting better. Hey, Tough, how you doing, dude? Man, that's hot. I love a big scoreboard in each hangar and you get judged. Dude, I would love that. You know that Black Hawk pilots are the most egotistic pilots in the world? Because a Black Hawk pilot, if it doesn't land perfect, will actually go out and do it again to land properly on the lines. They get so pissed off apparently when they fuck up their landing, or like it's not on the perfect line and stuff. They'll go and do another circle. Crazy shit. I would be the same way. Like, maybe I should be a Black Hawk pilot. But yeah, if they don't get within like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 landing, they'll do a reset. They're fucking crazy, dude. And I respect them for it. Because one of my favorite things in 322, or like throughout the past like 3 years, is mastering coming in on an arrow, landing on perfectly on the line. Dude, that would be amazing. Yeah. I would love a system like that. I need a new chopper every time I flew. Can you get Black Hawks in DCS World? I think you can, right? I think there is the Black Hawk. That thing in Arma was so much fun to fly. Apache and the Black Hawk is what I spent most of my time in Arma 2 flying. And oh my god, I got that fucking bitch down to a T. It was the smoothest ride, like going around corners and coming through like tree line. And that's why, like, for me, dropship gameplay is like the most like thing I want to do in Star Citizen. Yeah, you can. Yeah, like you can get the side guns and the rocket mounts as well. But that's only sort of like strafing runs. I don't think you can actually Maverick load it out. Maybe you could. I can't remember if the
Your vehicle has been
Black Hawk actually allows Maverick loadout. I don't even think it can do like chain guns. Maybe it can. Do you own dropship? I own all of them, Vega. I have the I'll show you guys my superior dropship pack. Let's see here. But they're in such a bad state right now, so I don't really practice flying them because they're just broken. They're all broken. None of them work, which is really sad. Hoplite sort of works. Yeah, Hellfires, yeah. Let me have a look here. It's more just, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, look at this pack here. What is it? It's under all ships, and it is combo. Yeah, here we go. Look at this bad boy. This is my dropship pack that I've got. The Valkyrie Liberator Edition. The Hoplite, the Prowler, and the Legionnaire. There's my war pack of being a dropship pilot. So the Liberator Edition as well. I can't wait till you can use them. Like, the Prowler has good HP, it has good flight, but the internals don't work. The Vanguard works. Legionnaire obviously not out, and the Liberator is just shit, you know. But the Steel... oh my god. I ain't flying in the fucking Steel, dude. You know? Do you know that this ship here, Griffin? Right, if I took out this, if I was to sell this, like exchange it and then rebuy it, this one ship here is worth $1,200 right now. The Valkyrie Liberator Edition. It's like $1,200 just for that skin. and ship. And because this is the pack that came with the Liberator, the Harbinger and stuff, it sells for even more, you know? It's crazy stuff. And this is another combo pack I'm working on. This is my Ranger TR, STV, and Zeus. And then what I'll probably do is change out the STV to a Fury, and that will be the inside of the Zeus MR. Get the wee leather jacket and stuff. How you doing today, Bart? So these are my 2 packs, and then obviously I've got like the other stuff, but you guys don't get to see that stuff because of the armor. Does it, Scarlet? Holy shit, I've got one of them as well. Ooh. Really? I know that if I was to like sell my account and with the ships that are on it, like with the original Javelin, I met 2 Ravens. So it's 2 Ravens, original Javelin, the first 50 sold, Omega Legacy and stuff. I've got the Mantis and stuff. I could get a fair amount for it, but what's money really?
Takeoff complete.
Like even if I was quitting Star Citizen, I wouldn't be doing it.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We might need to bounce OM. Yeah, if to bounce to an OM. Actually, no, because this is got locked in. Maybe I can actually sneak here. Yeah, I can. There we go. Yeah, Red Raven, the Firebird. People are like, oh, it's going to be a racing variant. I just don't see CIG selling a racing ship at Invictus, which is a military event, you know?
Quantum drive is
Yeah, I hope it's Firebird, not Phoenix. I really just, you know, annoying. The Raven is not slow. What the hell, dude? The Raven is not slow. It's fast as fuck right now. In 323, it's one of the fastest ships. It's insanely fast.
quantum drive.
Yeah, well, that's what an interceptor's meant to do. It's meant to go in a straight line to catch you and disable you, you know? It's not meant to dogfight. Yeah, but again, that's what interceptor roles are. They're not meant to dogfight. They're meant to just come in, disable you, and get the hell away. Like the Buccaneer and stuff like that. Yeah, Raven is an interceptor now. So it's fast. Basically, if you have somebody with shields down and it gets hit by the Raven, that's it. They're turned off. 2 Raven EMPs to take out a big ship from warping as well. Raven is an interdiction ship? No, it's not. It's an interceptor. We only have 3 interdictors now, which is the Mantis, the Blue, and the Astaris. The Raven is an interceptor. The new sneak is a Red Raven ship called the Firebird. Or Phoenix. Depends how you want to talk about it. You know. This is Daymar, Money on the Road, welcome indeed. The Ataris, yeah. They're the 3 that, but the thing is, this new Raven, if it does have QED, that would be the 4th interdictor. And then when we get the Zeus MR, is the Antares good? It's really good. The problem is it's super boring for pilot number 2, right? Well, it could also be racing. We don't know. But I just don't see CIG selling a racing ship at Invictus. It makes no sense. It's a military event. It's not IEE, which is an expo. Oh, not in the Raven model. Fuck that, no. It would be better if they just did an Arrow variant with 2-seater Nero. If they were ever doing a low-flyer version. Just take off the weapons off the arrow, put a second seat in, and there you go. Make a trainer. Stealth fighter? Okay, we'll see. So we do... Well, yeah, you're getting the NURSA, which is the medical Ursa. You're getting the Argo tractor beam thing. Obviously, a look at the Polaris for the event. The Idris walk around. And you get the, like the Javelin showing up, basically. You know? I think we'll get the Apollo this year. It definitely feels like CIG will add it in. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows, chat? Alright. Let's test. I want an aircraft carrier with wheels. That'd be funny. Today's really good, actually. Really, really fucking good. It's crazy stuff. Obviously, I'm like fully expecting just to randomly explode, but it is a lot better. Oh. The oversteer there. There we go. There we go. So it's still happening. It's a lot longer than what we've had in the past weeks, but yeah, it's still going down. Either here for your new dual PCs, how about getting a large 3D print of a Javelin? Put the two PCs inside. I don't really have the desk for that, you know. Server can't keep up? No, there's like server hitching that happens and it just... You poof. There's no excuse for it, it just happens. Wow. It's not so much servers can't keep up, it's just improving. It's whatever CIG have done in the background. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of stuff on the go because of replication layer, and it's just probably going to be one of these things where you have to deal with it for a few patches. It could even be corrected in 23.1. It's just CIG didn't have time to get the thing out. Who knows, man? Who knows? Again, I have to look at this. 2 weeks ago, it was like every 5 minutes, when I'm low flying, I would randomly explode. Then it started to extend to like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Today, we did it for like 40 minutes without any issues. Now, 10 minutes and it fucking dies, you know? It is just really luck of the draw of what you get.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
However, it's still the funnest speed flying you can do right now because again, you can hit 740 in the turns now and nearly 800, 900 in the straight, so yeah. Singe cannons are fun. The problem with singe cannons is if somebody dodges your pip, they, you know what I mean.
Please visit us again.
Could just blame Puppeteer? I could, yeah. Yeah. But again, it's one of these things where it's not how, like, obviously, like, using the speed flying, it sort of shows you how far you can go with the terrain. But you can literally, like, there was the other day there, I was literally just hiding, but like, near a station sort of thing, and I just randomly exploded, you know? Could be cool in a turret. Again, it's one of these things where it's just like, they're cool, but because of how many shots you get, it's just not worth it as a pilot. A turret, yeah, maybe. I would need to test it out with a turret. But as a pilot, singes are just not worth it. Because if you miss the shot, yeah. Now, turret could work for like a hurricane because you're going to get more shots. Actually, that's a good point. Let's go and test that out whilst we're here. But the thing is though, is the hurricane is so squishy to kill, it could work on a Scorpius. But a Scorpius doesn't have any data. For like, how many shots it got. I don't even know if the hurricane still shows the shots. I'm pretty sure you keep crashing on 200 FOV, nose down, kiting, no flyers, hopes, and dreams on the surface. Again, my flight style is completely different. But what you're able to do for my style of low flying is so much better in 323 because you can go faster. And you've got more overturn as well, which is even crazier. Let's try here. I don't have a hurricane. I don't have wreck. Shit. Wait, do I have a hurricane? No, I don't. Piss. Yeah, I would have to reset the account. What do I have that we could actually use this on or test? Harbinger. Harbinger, is that the one that's gonna have the biggest turrets? Actually, here's a meme. This is gonna be a meme. Let me get my data to remember what the fucking turret is. Chat, I might actually have a meme here using Skyborn's. So we need top turret is turret 5. Turret weapon slot 3 1. Oh, do they not show you the turrets anymore? Oof. They don't even show you the turret names anymore. Also, the missiles are at the bottom. That's interesting. Yeah, they don't. Slot 4. Is there a 5? No. Ah, shit. CIG. So good. Right. That's left back. This is gonna take actually ages. Yeah, fuck it. No. I was gonna make a meme, but it's gonna take me too long and I just can't be bothered. Let's do Harbinger. Let's do where we've got all the good stuff on. Oh, I've not got much wreck actually. Shit. I can't reset my account, can I? Can't reset my account. They're not allowing you, are they? Shit. Anybody got wreck?
Let's So Easy 123
Thanks,
is now
Roger.
following.
You do? Are you available just now, dude? Looking for a hurricane with 4 size 3 singes on it. Yeah, if you can send me an invite, dude. We'll go into private lobby. I just want to test this out, but I don't have enough rec to do this, and they haven't reset us, so. I need a hurricane with 4 size 3 singes on the turret. You can't send rec, no, so far. And I just can't be bothered. I could go and do a couple of waves of Vandal Swarm and get wreck, and I just can't be bothered. It's just annoying that every time they reset it, I'm losing stuff. Alt account, it's not signed up for thing, Bob. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in chat, please? Yeah, let's test it out. Levangi has the ability to spawn this for us. I just need to see it on the Hurricane and how well it would be. Yeah, it's got the Raven has the Interceptor profile. It's no longer an interdictor. Which means that if this new Raven, the red one, is a QED, that will be an interdictor. So you'll have an interceptor version of the Raven and interdictor Raven as well. That would be amazing if they went that way. But again, we don't know. Like, oh, everyone's on the copium hopium right now. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Live, maybe. Again, there's no word from CIG, right? So it's like, meh. What are we gonna do? I'm praying it's a straight to flyable. Oh, it will be, yeah, it's straight to flyable. CIG are not, like, they only do concepts, they do a concept sale kind of stuff in IE, but CIG want a lot of stuff straight to flyable. And especially as you've got the, if it is based off the Raven, you have already all the Raven stats. You just need to add in, change the stats to interdictor roll and put a QD. If it's a racing one, well, it's a racing ship, you know. I'm looking for a stealth ship that is fast. What are my options? There's none. You could use a razor, but a couple of taps and it's dead, you know. Like, stealth isn't really a mechanic in the thing. Can you send me an invite, or is it what's it again? Man. Is it this one? Yeah. Or is this a fan of yours? That shit. Right, go. Alright, let me know when you've got the Hurricane set up, dude. So I need the Hurricane with singes on the turret. And you will spawn the Hurricane, you can fly it, and I just need to shoot the guns. That's all I need to test. I'm just interested to see how this would work. Because it might work for turrets, but it just... Singes for pilots are a really bad choice. If you don't land those free shots, yeah, you're scuffed. Googling who the fuck is Levangie. If you've never seen Levangie's show, Silver King, he also does a lot of low flying with Smashley and stuff. Normally in a Gladius. He likes his Gladius. There's no... I can't know. Sorry. I wish I had more information, but CIG are fucking stone cold quiet right now. Is there still a tutorial for new players? There is, yeah, but it's like very sketchy at times. Very sketchy. The best thing I can always recommend, British Dog, and obviously he's not present to vouch for this, but if you know Burks, Captain Burks, he always, like for all major patches, he will always do like a guide, like a free 23 guide he's been working on for like a couple of weeks now. If you want to know everything about free 23, watch his guide. If I've got a moderator in chat, drop a shout out to Burks. Go to his YouTube channel. You always need that, you know? Yeah, it literally covers the basics, dude. It's like an idiot guide, you know? But obviously not saying that you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, a new player's guide. Yeah, he does have the best, like, thing, you know? Mm. That's probably actually a good thing, dude. That is probably a good thing. Ah, yeah, thank you, dude. There we go. Tough has dropped us the show there. Just go to Captain Burks. And he'll have his video. So obviously, like, normally it'll look like this, whereas his last one. 'Cause obviously we've not had like, yeah, new player guide free 18. He did he do one for free 22? I don't think so, because there wasn't much updated from free 18. But yeah, you're looking for when he does like this, a new player guide kind of thing. And that's generally the best guide I always say to go on. Set up lobby. All right, Nash. Oh yeah. Let's do this. So custom, and we're doing free flight, and we're gonna do space. Actually, no. Security post. Invite to lobby. I'll just take a simple pirate. We're gonna use this as a test ground. I want Firester to narrate my life. I don't think I've seen a Firester video, to be fair. Maybe I have. Yeah, just don't do the tutorial. Alright. I'm gonna spawn this here. We're gonna use this. And if you come and pick me up, we're gonna use this as a toy. A shooting toy. I'm gonna put all parts of shows as well, just to see. We're gonna EVA over. EVA! Mary Poppins away! There you go. I'm on the opposite, like, I'm near the ship. Yeah. Coming to a halt now, I'll grab you. That's it, perfect, thank you. This will be very interesting, chat. But yeah, I always recommend to people, like, they play for like a couple of weeks and then, yeah. What do the singes look like? Oh yeah, they're kind of rounded, aren't they? Hopefully you got the power plant to run this thing. Yeah. You'll need to unlock, I think. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's another button to the side. Alright. So we don't have man turret. Do we have actually how many shots we got? 4 shots, apparently. Oh, wait. Why is it only firing 1? Only firing 1. See if it does it this way. Yeah, it's only firing 1. Oh, did you not change the power plant and stuff? Yeah, it needs more power. Yeah. You got, for this, you gotta put like the big beefer on. And, yeah, just jump out. That's fine. I think you might be able to rejoin. I don't know. That's all good, dude. Also, what to do is strip off the weapons on the front, just so you've got a little bit more power. I'll go back to menu. Singe guns are only crap on pilot. They are pretty good on turrets. The problem is, it uses so much energy. It's just fucking crazy. Wait, we need a custom free flight. Can you put the time limit on? That's pretty cool. What can we do with Pirate Swarm? You can't change that. What about Squadron Battle? What can you do? Enable match cycling. Enable team switching. Enable team balancing. Alright, cool. Has a few things to it, right? Vandal Swarm hasn't got anything. Pirate Swarm, nothing. So you can only extend the time. That's cool. That was interesting that literally only one gun could fire. It just literally caps you out. Man, wait till everyone starts fitting singes on their ships and they go to shoot somebody and they just turn off. That'll be hilarious. Hey, Toasty. How's things, dude? I just wish I had more rec. I could do more testing, but CIG need to give me rec. It's mad how you see chat before we do. Yeah, it's called the 6-second rule. So basically, moderators and myself see the chat 6 seconds before, or it's like 0.6 or something like that, before you actually see it. And the reason for that is so that we can moderate it before anybody else ever sees it. Just waiting for live drop. Same, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. Very interested to see how you guys get on with the low flying and stuff, especially Smashley. I don't know if Smashley's been doing any 320 free flying. Okay, here we go, champ. Invite to lobby. We'll do security post again. Beautiful. Now, if this doesn't work, we know that you can't put this amount of devastation on a turret. Did any of the recent updates help with random explosions? Not really. I mean, it can extend to a certain point.
Aegis movement system activated. Systems green.
It can go, like, it's random, you know, but it can be frustrating. I'm gonna leave this drifting at 1 ms, so it's a moving target. Yeah, just come a little bit closer, because it'll take me a wee while to go over. That's it, beautiful. Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome. Test number 2, chat. If this doesn't work, then, yeah. I don't think it will on the Hurricane. I think you would need more power plant. Let's do it. Oof.
Anvil Aerospace. All
Why is
systems
the head
online.
tracking so weird? Wait, wait, wait. Now I can't even actually... Oh, no, it's fixed. There we go. There we go. Alright, what I want you to do is start moving around. We're going to gyro. Let's go into thingy bob mode. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's see this. Yeah, so that mode won't do it. You can see how difficult, because of the charge up. Yeah, this is where, like, again, it just, because of how singes work, you need, like, the most insane amount of, like, timing to land the shots to get the pip on. And even if you're just like a pixel off, basically. I can't remember what my button is for this. Or is it this one? There it is, yeah. Let's try it with this one. I don't even know if I've got... No, I don't have joystick set up. Joystick might actually be smoother, but... This feels really goofy as well. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's moving.
Check fire.
Yeah. It's just so unpractical for turrets. Because look, the moment he rotates, I lose the ability to aim because it just... Or do I have gyro on? Is that... Wait, am I gyroing? What's gyro again in this?
Lord Oft Freeze 42069 is now following.
Precision mode is broken. Thank you for the follow, dude. See, I can't even see anything that's going on. These silly things. Yeah, move a little bit faster, dude. I think I've got gyro on now. It's just, look at this. Look at this mouse control. It just sticks to it. Like, that's so weird. Like, the aim is just, like, dampened down to insane amounts. And I can't move closer. It's like turret ESP is absolutely cock-fucking you in this one. Actually, let's just turn off ESP in general. See, now it's super slow, right? Or is that relative mode? Look how slow this is. This is so bad. Like, I literally can't... The aiming is still... Try... Is this relative, this one here? Is this what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah. Even that, like, again... This is where you need to have... To use these weapons effectively as, like, a turret, you've got to...
Check fire.
See what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. It's free blaps, right, to kill Gladius, but I'm pretty sure if you had fucking Omniskis, you could kill it faster. It just isn't good. It's not practical because of how it... Relative for fine aiming works best? Really? It just... Well, man, I need to set this up for joystick. This is so goofy. No, it's that. It's to... Where is it here? Turret movement. We'll just do that. Okay. And yeah. Let's try this. Oh god, it's not even what the fuck is going on here? Why does joystick do this? Oh, it's still broken? You gotta enable head tracking. Yeah, this is so much easier actually for me. Yeah, I could use this so much better than the mouse. It is a lot of power just to run that, it's just not worth it. It's good for like sniping, because obviously you can hit pretty far with it. But it's just like, nah, even against big ships, this would be useless tough. Like look, this is me right, so look, I'm firing now. When you see the shot, that's me holding down. So holding down now. And then it fires. Look how delayed it is. It's just... You'll get big shots, but it's just not worth it for like... Consecutive blasts are much better. Yeah, definitely mouse is fucking shit for turret work. Holy crap. Yeah, joystick is so much more smoother. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't hold the charge. No, it's the same with mass drivers. It will eventually fire. What does stagger look like? That actually might be a little bit better. But it's like, again, why not just have fucking cannons on stagger fire? It's just, yeah. Because of the charge mechanic, yeah. Holding the charge needs to be a thing. Also, just a meter. So in the crosshair, it shows you how long it is, so you can fine aim back around it. You know? Oh yeah, especially on the arm. Anyway, appreciate that. Appreciate. That gives us a test, chat. I would not use singes at all. No, I died. Appreciate that, Lavangi. Thank you, dude. But yeah. I need to set up my keybinds now better. I need to make this joystick. That's good to know that literally for me as a turreter, I need to use joystick. Mouse just does not feel good for me at all. Okay, save this as profile 1. Then we'll delete that. Save this as 2. Awesome, and then we'll go to here. Do some renaming, because heaven forbid CIG can't have a system that actually renames. Delete these 2. Standard profile, EMP profile. There we go. Now all we do is here, and 1. Reload it. Good. Alright, go back on. I refuse to fly the Defender with default singes. I hate them so much. Singes are just shit, man. CIG should have never brought them out. They should have just made them as like tachyon repeaters or something. Yeah, the guns start to glow because you can't even hear the noise that well, you know? Have they said if they're adding Spectrum into the game? Are you talking about like where you can use the browser inside the game a bit like EVE Online? I don't think so. But that would be cool. That would be really, really cool if CIG did that. Yeah. Again, it's just... If I'm gonna have a gunner, I'm gonna have the longest range, fastest shots, FLs or something like that, you know? You think only Galactopedia? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I know that they want to add Galactopedia into the game, but it'd be kind of cool if you could go to Spectrum whilst in game. And like, you know, you've had a really bad day in Star Citizen, you come up to the console here. Dear Chris Roberts, here's my feedback of Free 23. I am not having fun in it, you know what I mean? And then you progress to continue playing the game, you know? Oh, double keybind modifiers, yeah. More for OG chat? Yeah, I mean, well, to be honest, we're meant to get org stuff in the game for 2014. It was meant to come out. Org 2.0. It hasn't.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
But yeah, that would be cool if they could change like the railgun. Again, I'm pretty sure CIG will change the singes down the line. As a funny, the top turret with those on the hammerhead would be cool. Again, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't land the shots 100%, it's so much damage missed. Because you literally have to be 100% perfect with them to make it work. And the turrets are just moving around like crazy, and there's no UI that tells you if you're in gyro mode and all that stuff. It's just, there's so many things that need to be reworked on that. Oh yeah, it's a new arrow, man. I'm starting to make use of my controller system for my throttle here, which has all my pre-flight checks in it. I'm trying to remember, like, that's the G-save. That would be the landing one. Yeah. Eventually I'll remember which it is.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, we need to go OM1.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to write down what they are.
Is now on.
Also, Verpal have like
Drive is
control panels and stuff like that. I may end up having to go for a control panel as well. Just to have like pre-flight check stuff on default buttons.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, the thing is though that we're getting even more stuff, you know. I've yet to hear Avengers Thought and Singes and quite good. I think he uses them, to be honest. I think anyone that does competitive PvP will know that you need to land more shots than high devastating shots, so you know, Singes require you to literally have 100% accuracy. And right now that's just not viable, so it's always better to be hitting. At least you are hitting, you know? I'm gonna make a switch box to some very cool ones, huh? Yeah, I actually, whilst we're cruising down here, I need to work out what I'm actually doing here. Chat, so this one here, let me just bring up the weapons, because I'm pretty sure it's the weapon system. So if I do this, this is auto-targeting disable, right? This one is pip fade. This one is precision mode. Right, wait a minute, does it do just precision mode off? Oh, it's a toggle. Right, okay, so that's for landing, gravity. And what's this one? Oh, that's the aim on that. Right, okay. Now I remember what I set up. There's so many new buttons in Star Citizen 323. I can't remember where I put everything. It takes years to memorize all the buttons, I swear, in this game. I'm like, I've got a joystick that can do like 70 buttons on each joystick. And I've got a throttle now that has even more pre-flight checks, turret mode switches, throttle indicators, and all. It's just, it's getting bonkers, man. It's just too much. I type H and it thinks it's typing O. Yeah, the controls are a bit broken just now. Wait, did my mouse just... Yeah, we're in here. Oh! Alright. We're pushing more random explosion gameplay. The best sort of gameplay right now for people who fly. Wow. Did we? Oh yeah, we have changed server. Yeah. I was gonna say, just in case we're on the same one. DarkLaw versus the ground, take 5. It's more like DarkLaw versus the server, to be fair. The ground's my friend. Only when I just overroll
Giddy
or something.
Hutoy is now following.
Thanks for what Low flying, it's so, like, my style of low flying is a lot better in 323 because you're going way faster than what you used to be able to do. So you cap out about 700, with Afterburner, 840 is like the max speed I've ever achieved. And right now, without Afterburner, I'm at 730. 730 without Afterburner. And when we pump Afterburner here, that's her up to 900 meters a second. Off the fucking deck, chat. You can't do this on an Arrow in 322. 900 fucking flying out. It's crazy shit. The Mark II is very fast, yeah. It's just a little bit more bulkier, so you have to raise your height up a little bit. But also the new atmosphere like effect changes are in, where you can massively overroll if you don't Afterburner. Also, instead of trying to like do a 45 movement, which is like this, you want to duck and you want to roll her like that. So way more into the pitch rotation is required. That's why like you'll see when I'm going around corners now, I'm like pretty much inverted doing this, because it's the fastest way to go around corners. You've got to get into the pitch and you got to get into the bank like this to bring it around, or it'll just strung out like this. And that's without Afterburner basically. Oh dude, it's awesome, and we're getting even more crazier things later on in the year with Atmo flying. I can't wait until like full surfaces are in where I can disable the maneuvering thrusters and just go full fucking nuts. Oh yeah, head tracking is definitely required, yeah. Especially for flight. The biggest issue right now is 323, you just randomly explode. Which is really annoying because we can't push our height. Like I can go a lot lower, but I don't want to because I want to see if it just randomly fucking pops us to give data on it, you know. Thinking about getting Toby's, they were 50% off. Yeah, I think I've been using Toby for over 2 years. I beta tested it for Toby and CIG before they even released it to Star Citizen, and I've never used TrackR since. However, I would like to be in VR, but it's good, yeah, especially for like if you don't want to have a headset on, you know. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the next Plant Tech stuff, yeah. VR be epic, but you gotta get it like, if CIG don't get good FPS, with VR you'd just be sick, right? Definitely, if the moment CIG gets VR working in this game, I'm gonna strap the headset on my mother and make her sit in the cockpit whilst I low fly. She'll fucking pass out in a second. It'd be so real, like. Are you a racer? No, I don't like racing. Combat. But most of the time, Like what I practice with this Giddy is when the game is finally out, dropship pilot in the atmosphere. But the problem is all the ships that I fly or own for dropshipping are all in a bad state right now. So I just do this for fun to keep reactions up, that's it. But once CIG add in like a better radar system, you know. What do you think of the actual tuning of Master Modes? It sucks. Master Modes itself is amazing. Hands down one of the best mechanics that CIG has added in a long time. The problem is the tuning is just very out of touch right now. And CIG just need new stats to be able to figure out where they want to go with it, you know? But if they can dial in the numbers, and that's all it requires, it'll be amazing, no? You like more the live version? See, I just don't like the live version. I've been playing it for like 3-4 years, and it's just got so many cheaty shit in it, you know? That's true, yeah, it's okay, yeah. Toby uses face IR, no, uses IIR if you're using the eye tracking. But it's a little webcam in the center of it that does the, like, face AI and all that jazz. You've been playing for a year? How you finding that? Like, for me, I'm a 2012 backer, so I'm always excited when they bring in new things. Do you think the SCM speed should be higher? It's hard to tell. I think generally the biggest mistake CIG has done for 323 is the weapon balancing. The weapon, like, you slow everyone down and also give everyone sniper rifles. It's just silly. So I would like to see what the tuning's like with those kind of weapons balanced out. But I also agree to, like, so say if you use like Avenger 1 sort of like tuning, I agree to some of his choices. My choice would be I would like it where you can go left, right, up, down, forward at 350 SEM, but only forward thrust uses afterburner to get you to 500 MS going forward. And when you go backwards, you can only do 150. So SEM up, down, left, and right would always be 350 and stuff like that. That's how I would like to see the game be. Strawberry shape, yeah, pretty much like that, yeah. I'm not fully against Avenger 1's tuning, I just don't want to see it where we go faster and faster and faster. Now, if it was where we could SEM at 500 in any direction and stuff, apart from going backwards, awesome. But I'm pretty sure with his tuning, it was like where you would get like 400 SEM and then 100 on the boost. Which, again, I would be happy to try it out and stuff. I just don't want it to get to Hyperkite fucking video game, you know? We need strawberry, yeah. But CIG are aware of this, you know? My biggest thing is I don't want left, right, up and down to have the ability to use afterburner. I only want forward thrust with afterburner. So when you have SEM going left, right, up and down and forward, they need to be like 350. Afterburner to get to 500, and that would be fine. And when you're going backwards, you can only do 150, and you don't have afterburner in any of that either. That would be really, really good, you know? Again, CIG do not like the back strafing. It is eventually going to go from the game, and they also don't like it for atmosphere where people can stay like this and shoot people on the ground, so these are the two main things that they will get rid of from the game. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure by the time we see like 320... If they do a 324, right? Maybe we'll see it where it's in a better state. However, all I will say is atmosphere has never felt better. For me, anyway. Would that cause that thing? Well, the thing is though, like, you've got to remember, in jets and helicopters, Toasty, you don't come fucking into land at Mach 1. You have to do approach. So, generally you can use things like Cobras, and obviously not in space, but in space you can 180 turn and retro thrust, you know. You don't need reverse thrust afterburner to slow down. You could use space brake. They can make it where space brake slows you down rapidly, because space brake doesn't allow you to yaw and strafe whilst you're using it. And that's the biggest thing. They can just make it where when you pull backwards, you just can't slow down. You have to basically pull speed brake. You could retro afterburn to stop fast. Yeah. In atmosphere, there's many things like, again, I just don't believe that anybody should be going at like Mach 1 as we're doing right now and then just go Mach 1 in the opposite direction, right? I just don't like it. It's so goofy. In space, it's fine, right? But not in atmosphere. Now I don't feel myself. Well, dude, we all go through it. Again, I'm 2012 backer. I've seen every flight model, every change. You just have to get adapted to it. It only takes like a couple of weeks. That's all it takes. And you'll get used to it. It's not the best of tuning, but again, by the end of the year, we'll have a different stuff as well, so. It's the same with people that low fly and they're like, oh, I don't like how low flying is just now. It's like, well, just gonna have to fucking get back on the horse and do it. They ripped out all the good stuff in low flying when we got free 10. Everyone started to quit. What did I do? I did 6 months of hardcore fucking grinding. You know? I just wish it was in a daytime map, Sofking, you know? Yeah, CIG have got the, like, they've got the feedback so far, and obviously they just can't keep doing it for free 23 because eventually you get code freeze, which is basically when CIG or like the uppers of CIG says you can't add any more changes to free 23 because we've got it in a stable working condition. So now you'll possibly get that new stuff for free 23.1, or maybe free 23.2 is when we'll see flight changes. You have to give CIG like another 3 months, 4 months, you know? Oh, dude, I've been constantly asking DJ Bunton to give us a fucking Daymar map, but the dude is resilient at trying to give us what would actually massively help us. And it's probably somebody above him, you know? Can you put the Ghost module on the Mark II? The thing is, from what I've heard with CIG is that when the F7A comes out, eventually down the line they want to make it where the Mark II civilian can't fit the Mark I modules. I don't know when it will come, but that's what they really would like it to be, where Mark I only fits on Mark I, Mark II only fits on Mark II. And to my knowledge, you can't fit the Mark II turret on the Mark I, or on the Mark II. Like the F7A turret, basically. They should. Well, I do know CIG does have, like, the plan to actually put in a real cycle system so far, so all depends on where they actually got it down, right? No, there's no Ghost or Tracker Mark II. It's just the civilian version and the military version. Because again, the UE still uses the Mark I Ghost. They don't have a Mark II Ghost. I mean, it always leaves up, like, for CIG to add and that kind of stuff, right? CIG can easily come in and be like, oh, you know what? In the lore, they now have the Mark II Ghost. So. Get rid of the Hornet versions and just allow the different balls? Wow. I mean, that's... You've also got to look at it like this. We have it in modern day Sofa King with the F-35. You've got the E version, you've got the A version. I can't remember what the other version is, you know? So it makes sense to have military ships that have variants that do different things. Rip Heartseeker? See, the Heartseeker is just a skin, you know? Super annoying. Mark II has the LTR right now, and the Ghost has 6 months? Yeah, because the Ghost has been out for years, dude. Again, different way of how CIG does things. However, you can get a LTI, buy a LTI token and get a Ghost then. You basically buy one of these new bikes that are coming out, they'll have LTI, and then you use your credit to upgrade it to a Ghost, LTI Ghost then. Hey, Aaron. Oh, there's the random explosion. Quick question, what's the setting I should be adjusting for the sensor on my dual flight sticks? It would be, putting like a dampening on the curvature of it. Let me wait it for you here and then we'll show you. Because obviously I highly recommend you don't use any saturation in 323. You really want one-to-one movement. Especially for low flyers, you want one-to-one movement. Don't have saturation. Dead zone is down to the person, and then curvature as well. You know. So basically, if you're looking for curvature under your controls here, like you can see here, there's my saturation 1-to-1. Dead zone is my choice to be that kind of thick, but then you go to sensitivity curves. Just up here, let me move my camera. And then under flight, so sensitivity curves, flight movement. And if you want to add a little bit of a dampening, you go up the way, don't go down the way past 1. Like if you do this, this is fucking insane. You'll never be able to control yourself at all. Unless you have the reactions of a sloth, you know? I always recommend like a 1.5. I only have it on my roll, just basically get a nice smooth roll. I don't need it on my pedals because I got a hydraulic dampener on them, so... And then I've got the dry clutch on the left stick. And that's basically the sort of best way. You can do a little bit of saturation if you want. And it's the same with like dampening, don't go too far past 1-to-1, but... You know, if you're gonna do like saturation, maybe don't go anything more than like 80. And that gives you like 90 or 80% movement in real life, and it'll give you the virtual 20%, you know? You like 90%, yeah. See, for me, I'm just a 1-to-1 user. Because I also use the dry clutch. So if you see here in the stick in the middle, see how it doesn't fucking rubber band back? That's the dry clutch moving it, or like slowing it down. So when I push forward, it doesn't push back at all. You know, you can just use a tiny amount of pressure here. Sorry, probably better if I did this. So you see here. See how it doesn't dunk back? That's the dry clutch. This one's a little bit lighter, but even then, it doesn't slide back as much in comparison. Now, if I was to take the clutch off, they'd be like, ba-ding, ba-da-ba-ding, and that's really bad for flying. That's why if you ever got the options for dry clutch, use it. Oh, you're welcome, Adam. You're welcome, sir. With my heavy springs, the last 10% gets pretty tight. Yeah, mine's the same. But again, I've got my stick in between my legs, so I want that full motion, you know. Do you have space cams or notched? I got space cams on, Pogs. Oh, yeah, I think.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until got an accident inbound.
Again, if you're just using those settings, that's fine. Don't feel like you need to do anything. It sort of does help. There's many times where I've done stuff throughout the years of gaming and somebody's given me a little hint and I've done that change and been like, oh shit, this actually massively helps me out. So, Virgil from Shadow Moses said my roll was a little bit too erratic, and I put the 1.5 in, and now I've just got super smooth rolls. And I still keep everything at 1-to-1 just because of how my
Welcome
body works.
to the ASOP vehicle
The brain
retrieval
works.
system.
Obviously, you shouldn't copy
Your
like
insurance
other
claim
people.
has
Try
been
and find
sent.
your own settings. Take the time to learn it. It does
Thank
make a
you.
huge difference. Does the Verpal dry clutch only dampen the return or the throw? It does both. I just have it
V8
where it's
Wolf
loose
is
enough
now
to return
following.
to the center. If I put more clutch on, so far I could push this forward and let go, it wouldn't come back. Thanks for the follow, Wolf. But I've got the heaviest springs and I've got the tension all the way to the max, so my clutch is just basically so it doesn't bedoing, you know? I'll try fiddling. The roll's the best part. But again, because I've got the stick in the center of my legs, so you can see sort of, here, right? There you go. It's in the center. So most people have theirs to the right. I don't. I have it in the middle. Because obviously when I'm using my throttle for like other video games and stuff, you know? Excuse me? What do you mean, Tosin? You're excused? I got my stick in between my legs.
Welcome.
And
to
you
the
heard
ASOP
it the first
vehicle
time. You
retrieval
know
system.
what I said. Let's see, I kind of want to go again on the same
Welcome
server.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See if we desync anymore. It's like the biggest pain of
Vehicle
323
selected.
for me
Your
right
vehicle
now.
has been delivered to the following location.
I had to have a dead zone on my stick because Logitech. I've got 0.11 dead zone, dude. Not many people would like the dead zone I'm using. I turn my steering wheel with my belly. Again, it's a skill. So your clutch, you clutch your nose and light clutch on your movement? Yeah. I've got like a light clutch on the stick here, see there? It just doesn't rattle back, basically. So when I'm pushing forward, I don't have to insert much to slow it down. It does it for me. The clutch is literally allowing me to have very smooth movement. And then it's the same on the left stick. The left stick, you can see sort of, it's a little bit lighter, but again, when I let go of my joystick, it doesn't go like that. Because that's really bad. Very, very bad. You do not want that. That's why Verpal have moved away from, like, for example, their Warbird base. The Warbird D now has a dry clutch. Obviously, their Mongoose 3, which is what I use, has a dry clutch. And it's just, again, dry clutch can save you from breaking shit, you know? We need to go around.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hopefully, apart from the random exploding on Daymar, I want to say that this definitely feels like it could go live. I really wish CIG would, like, update us if they're planning to go live or not.
Quantum drive is now off.
I want purple so bad, but I will go for the throttle style extension on the left stick. Left stick is really important.
Bottom drive is now on.
It's this graph error thing, Tosin. I don't really fully understand it, but it's something, I guess, it has to do with like entities or like the replication layer or something. But apparently something can cause a huge amount of errors in the game, and it just fucking makes the playability go to shit, you know? That's what I took from it. Again, I'm not really fucking sure. ZX station is good for strafing, yeah, but for aiming it's a little off, you know? So not 318 level, no. CIG are being very careful not to drop out, you know? Very careful. See, that's a hiccup there. That sudden, like, pause. Somebody's arrow as well. Yeah, that place is not optimized though yet, but COG has said that. Hey Destroyer, how you doing? Piz would be great, flight to Domar. True. Yes. It's like a throwing arrow, but what's that back there? Yeah. It's a crazy, crazy system. And the worst thing is this has been in the case since Evo Kai. CIG just fuck knows what they've done, like.
FSN 125 is now following.
That pretty much covers all the like the testing for this, guys. So crazy, like. I really, really hope they've got this sorted by, like, the next 323 patch. By the way, the amount of bones in the test chat over the past hour is real. People getting hype. Really? You guys got a link for the test channel? On Spectrum, I take it you're talking about.
Welcome to the
Well, hopefully it'll go live.
retrieval system.
I doubt I'll be doing much low flying though. Not with it just randomly exploding.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
Waiting if MOT, yeah. See, the crazy thing is, it's totally a server-related thing, because if you go into Arena Commander, you don't randomly explode. Yeah, the back end is bottleneck, no magic fix for that. True. Austin would just be getting started, I think, of 2 hours. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Like, I would like to go and be able to get dinner and stuff, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, I know. I'm really, really hoping for like optimization to be like CIG's strongest point, you know. Cause there, see how like it just stutters? The FPS is so bad. So like it's just constantly stuttering. Wouldn't be a good idea. Well, CIG do drop it on the weekend because they have people like... Again, the client itself is fine. It's just the server status, and you can have somebody monitoring the server over the weekend. In offline AC, it works like a dream. It is. It's just so story dead. Super stuttery. Anywhere you look, it's just poorly optimized. They need to sell that new Firebird ship? Yeah, exactly. But the thing is though, they don't need to sell that until Invictus did. See, look, it's just stutter, 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 stutter. It's so not smooth, like, look there. This whole map is a fucking disaster, like. Because when you go to Bloodstone or Bloodridge, like CIG just cramming so much junk in this shit, like all the water, all the trees, all the rocks, all that stuff. It's just such a boring map, man. This one just works so much better. What did they do to my game? Hard to say.
Aegis combat assist activated. System.
So again, look at that. See here, just smooth as chips. Even with the fucking lights and stuff on the go. So look how smooth it is. It's super smooth. But it needs like a day map, or you have to do like this. Good FPS. It's crazy. It just works. The other one just has the worst FPS now. But I don't know what this is like with PvP. Even work anymore?
Amaimo Nakihiko is now following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh yeah, see, look, it still rubber bands you off. Still rubber bands us off. At least you can do a proper like falling leaf where they're going off out of the sky now.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Take care, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully we'll be in live tomorrow if everything goes well. Hopefully. If live is not out tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just take the day off. Because there's really nothing more I can test until it goes to live. It's just crazy how this is so good compared to the turret movement. Like, CIG has a lot of work on their hands to get turret movement working. Can these be moved? No. There's no bugs in this one, eh? They've actually fixed it? You're not falling through the map anymore in places? I just don't understand how anyone could say, what's the point of aiming when you can just use this? Look at this shit. Like, who the fuck is gonna use this wobbly fucking inaccurate crosshair when you can just do that, you know? Did you switch turrets to FPS mode? I tried, it just did not work very well. Oh shit, is that intro? Hurry! I still would like it where the primary drops round. It doesn't just holster on your back, it just drops. We're out of rounds. It might, well, I know CIG want to do a lot of work on their turret stuff, so I would imagine we're gonna get a difference very shortly. Like 323.1 might feel different. The turrets are in a bad place altogether, you know. Yeah, look how fucking inaccurate it is. Crazy. Down now. The Pirate Gladius. Oh my god, it's time to warm my feet. I'm burning. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. All right. Suppose we're cooking to death here. How much damage have we actually taken now? Oh, I'm only at 73%? Holy shit, this fire is weak. The big fire would have killed me already. Crazy. Anyway. That's where we leave it, chat. Because, again, there's nothing different from yesterday's client. It's just all the errors and all that jazz. So hopefully, CIG will go live tonight. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's see who's in it for the Friday draw. Bissell. Cell coming in with the Friday draw. If you guys are new to the channel and you're like, what the hell did DarkLaw just do? Why wasn't I involved? It's in the title. All you have to do is type the day in chat every time we're live, and you can be entered in some extra points for our EOM at the end of the month. Obviously, EOM stands for end of the month giveaway, yada yada yada. And I don't know what we're gonna do this month. Obviously, there's the Discord stuff as well. There is, but I'm keep quiet on that one. Keeping quiet on that one, chat. Ooh, Delally. Ooh, Delally. Actually, now I've got that song in my head. Fuck. Why did that one? What is this song? What's the song called? What's this one? This the one I'm thinking of? D D D D. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're playing on our way out. Anybody remember this shit? Do 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 do. All right, I know who I'm going to chant. Get all your vibes and all that good stuff, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow if it goes live. If it doesn't go live, no stream until like Monday. Stuff like that, right? If I don't get to see you guys, have a great fucking weekend. Stay safe, all that good stuff. And obviously, go and check out Cyborg's stream. She's an awesome content creator. Hopefully, she'll be playing some Star Citizen soon. Hi, Nixie. And all that good stuff. Send all the love over to her. And give her content a try. Also, thank you very much to all Tier 3, Tier 2 subscribers. Nixie and Nova. There he is. Look, he's just hiding around there, chat. The little white wolf, Nixie. And yeah, I'll take care. Love you, cat. Oh, you got it. Nice, nice, nice. Glitch, take care. Kid Bang. Destroyer of Souls. Cell. Citizen Shenanigans. Nightwolf. Appreciate you being here, guys. Have a great weekend. Vulcan, take care. Morgul, thank you guys for being here. Massive appreciate all the follows today. Enjoy today's stream, exclamation mark raid. You know the drill, guys. Hopefully it'll go live and we'll have a great weekend. Spam the share of her channel subs. Even though she's not there. What a bitch.